Ladies and gentlemen, we're announcing the medalists from category K1 Men 1000 meters under 17 years. The bronze medal goes to Roman Orlov, Estonia. The silver medalist is Norwin Grünig, Germany. And the winner and the gold medalist is Sean Badderley, Ireland. Winning on a race course and on the stands. Congratulations, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're announcing the medalists from category K1 Men 1000 meters under 16 years. A na třetím místě v této kategorii dopádloval David Suk, Česká republika! And the silver medal goes to Boldisar Velence, Hungary. And after an incredible performance, the winner is Neuenbrenner, Argentina! Congratulations, guys, and thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're announcing the medalist from category K1 Men 1000 meters under 15 years. And the bronze medal goes to Ariak Remy Cohen, Israel. The silver medalist is Kagatay Kumali Onshu, Turkey. And the winner is David Gorbe, Hungary. Ladies and gentlemen, we're announcing medalists from category C1 men 1000 meters under 17 years. And the bronze medal goes to Lucas Espiritu Santo, Brazil. Stříbrná medaile nepoputuje vůbec nikam, protože zůstane v České republice. Jako druhý dopádloval Danilo Martinenko. And the winner of a 1000-meter race is Tailon Santos do Nascimento, Brazil.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are announcing the medalists of the category C1 men 1000 meters under 16 years. The bronze medal goes to Portugal, David Macedo. The silver medal goes to Moldova thanks to Theodor Railin. And the gold medal goes to Hungary thanks to Lukáš Ivo Molnár. So big congratulations to Hungary, Moldova and Portugal. Ladies and gentlemen, we are announcing the medalist of the C1 Men 1000 meters under 15 years. The bronze medal goes to Germany thanks to Kielbrück. The silver medal goes to Hungary thanks to Zeteni Marensdossa. And the gold medal goes to Brazil thanks to Rafik Silva Santos. So congratulations to Germany, Hungary, and Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen, we are announcing the medalist of the K1 Women 1000 meters under 17 years. The bronze medal goes to Poland thanks to Julia Piasecka. The silver medal goes to Hungary thanks to Lesko Vivienne. A dámy a pánové, první zlatá medaile dnešního dne poputuje do České Zbraslavy díky Barboře Janotové. So big congratulations to Poland, Hungary and Czech Republic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are announcing the medalists of the K1 Women 1000 meters under 16 years. The bronze medal goes to Germany, Joselin Wendt. The silver medal goes to Belgium thanks to Jite Oncia. And the gold medal goes to Hungary thanks to Lara Bebok. So big congratulations to Germany, Belgium and Hungary. Ladies and gentlemen, we are announcing the medalists of the K1 Women 1000 meters under 15 years. The bronze medal goes to Hungary thanks to Renata Lili Gazdag. The silver medal goes to Canada, thanks to Elizabeth Fanok. And the gold medal goes to Hungary, thanks to Brigitta Nora Kalmar. So again, congratulations to Hungary and Canada.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're announcing medalists from category C2 women 200 meters under 16. The bronze medal goes to crew of Eleanor Amir Tamaseb and Lelou Dizov, France. The silver medalists are Emil Santana Conceição and Laurent Santos Souza, Brazil. And the happy winners are Grace Tonison and Megan McFeathers, Canada. Thank you very much, ladies, and congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we're announcing medalists from C2 women 200 meters under 17 years. The bronze medal goes to France thanks to Lisa Dagno and Lisa Cornet. Silver medals go to Ruta Marozaite and Vanessa Melinauskaite, Lithuania. And the back-to-back gold medals for Canada, thanks to Madeleine Bourgard and Isabelle Lowry. The gold medalists of C2 women 200 meters. Congratulations to all the medalists. We do have about half an hour break, and then we'll get back to you with heats on K2 men on 500 meters. See you in a bit.
So good afternoon. We have 15 minutes to the next start. That means we are closing the main course. That means we are asking all the athletes who are right now on the water to not go through the main course and use the return lane. One more time, we are asking the athletes who are going through the main course to turn their boats and use the return lane. Thank you. Because exactly in 15 minutes, we are gonna be starting with heats of the K2 men 500 meters under 17 years.
to vykonat nemůžu. No od rána, no. Nevím, jestli zapřijeli do... No, ale tam jde o to, že tu ocelovku tam ještě musím toho nastrajit, takže pravidláno. No, takže já nevím, jestli za 2 hodiny jste schopni tam tu šarádu. To jde o to, no pozor, to zase jde o to, protože já to prostě pak musím, že vypnout proud a tak dále, to není teď jednoduchý prostě vypínat, protože já vlastně je příkaz B na tom vypnutí proudu. A tady do toho, jestli prostě by nebylo rozumnější prostě pro ten stavební úřad na to úterý, tak by zvenku tak se provizorně, aby to bylo zadaná takhle. To se nám tady nechá domontovat do příští venkovní z toho boku na tu trapačku a udělat to v týdnu úterý třeba. No, to bude mít vypnout.
Race number 176, K2 men, 500 meters under 17, heat 1. 5 minutes to the start. Lane number 1, Slovenia. Lane number 2, Singapore. Lane number 3, Argentina. Lane number 4, Hungary. Lane number 5, Germany. Lane number 6, Lithuania. Lane number 7, Sweden. Lane number 8, Switzerland. And lane number 9, Slovakia. Race number 176, K2 men, 500 meters, under 17, heat 1. 3 minutes to the start. Lane number 1, Slovenia. Lane number 2, Singapore. Lane number 3, Argentina. Lane number 4, Hungary. Lane number 6, Germany. Lane number 5, Germany. Lane number 6, Lithuania. Lane number 7, Sweden. Lane number 8, Switzerland. And lane number 9, Slovakia. All boats please come to the start area. Minutes to the start. 2 minutes. All boats please come to the start line in your lane.
Tak jdem na to, 5 kilo, čau.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in approximately 2 minutes, should start the first heat of the K2 Men 500 under 17 years with the advancement first 6 boats to the semi-final. In lane 1, athletes representing Slovenia, Savin Mosnik Bratus, Ane Kusin. Lane 2, athletes from Singapore, Adam de Guzman, Matthew Steve Gio. Lane 3, athletes representing Argentina, Renzo Savelacques and Gonzalo Savelacques. Lane number 4, athletes from Hungary, Milan Opavsky, Zeno Kiri. Lane number 5, athletes from Germany, Niklas Heibrich, Matvej Genrich. Lane number 6, athletes from Lithuania, Benedikta Stoke, Kajums Adamovic. Lane number 7, athletes from Sweden, Otto Lovdal, Oliver Lovberg. Lane number 8, athletes from Switzerland, Nino Imor Bergdorf, Kobledniko. And lane number 9, athletes from Slovakia, Jakub Bartocic, Alex Gavlider. And the start is already off with the leader from Germany,
177,
with
K2
a
men,
great start,
500 meters,
Niklas
under
Hilbrich,
17,
Matvej
heat
Genrich.
5 minutes to the start.
Also really
Lane
good
number 1,
race from the
Switzerland.
boats.
Lane number 2,
At the
Slovenia.
far left and
lane number
far
3,
right side, that
Slovakia.
means
Lane
lanes
number
1
4,
and 9.
Hungary.
In lane
Lane
1,
number 5,
Savin
Germany.
Mosnik Bratus, Ane Kuzin, lane 1. And lane 9, Jakub Bartocic, Alex Gavlider. So the advancement, first 6 boats. Leader at this moment, number 4, Hungary, Milan Opavsky, Zeno Kiri. Second position, Germany, Niklas Hilbrich, Matvej Genrich. Third position, number 9, Jakub Bartocic, Alex Gavlider. So 3 remaining positions advancing to the semi-final could be number 3, Sosa Velacquez, Lorenzo and Gonzalo. Now we're looking at number 9, Jakub Bartocic, Alex Gavlider. So the last red boys in the lead. Number 4, Hungarian, Milan Opavsky, Zeno Kiri. Second position, Jakub Bartocic, Alex Gavlider. Third position looks like number 5, that's going to be Germany, Niklas Hilbrich, Matvej Genrich. Fourth and fifth position, both number 3 and 8, Argentina and Switzerland. And the last advancing position will come, looks like it was number 2, so Singapore, most likely. But again, we're gonna be waiting for the official results. So first 6 boats advancing to the semi-final. And now we are rewatching the start again. Number 5, a great start by the Germanian Niklas Hilbrich, Matvej Genrich, as well as number 1, Savin Bratus Mosnik, Ane Kuzin. And here is the number 4, Milan Opavsky and Zeno Kiri, the winners of this heat. So number 4, then was number 9, number 5, then number 3, 8, and number 2, Adam Yulili de Guzman and Yo Matthew Steve Giant from Singapore. Here we see, tu vidíme kotol slovenských fanúšikov na tribúne. And the next heat on the plan is heat number 2 of the K2 Men 500 under 17. The advancement stays the same, first 6 boats to the semi-final, rest out. the second heat is all lined up at the start line, slowly coming towards the buckets. So let's introduce them. In lane number 1,
Lane
athletes
number
from
9,
Switzerland,
Sweden,
Mark
come
Lewis,
to the
Sebastian
start
Bachmann.
line.
Lane number 2, Slovenian athletes, Gregor Gasparin, Jurkovic Gaber. Lane number 3, athletes from Slovakia, Matu Sekerák, Viktor Čemes. Lane number 4, athletes from Hungary, David Aron Takács, Bruno Lorenz Chakvari. Lane number 5, athletes from Germany, Lars Tege, Timofis Herebilo. Lane number 6, athletes from Lithuania, Tauras Stila, Denis Kairos.
Lane number 9,
Lane number
Sweden.
7, athletes representing Argentina, Juan Segundo Gomila, Anton Mateo Redman. Lane number 8, athletes representing Singapore, Julian Tan Kai Cho. And
Lane number 9,
lane
Sweden.
number 9,
Come to the
athletes
start
from
line.
Sweden, Otto Lovdal and Viktor Ek. So now we're watching
Lane number 9,
the start
Sweden.
line.
Otto Lovdal, Viktor Ek. Come to the start line. Last call for line 9, Sweden. Otto Lovdal and Viktor Ek.
Asi pojedem stejně.
So it looks like that the Swedish athletes are missing. And the rest of the athletes are ready to start, ready in the buckets. And off they go. Great start by number 1, Switzerlandish athletes, Mark Sebastian Bachmann. As well as number 4, these are Hungarians, Aron David Takács and Bruno Lorenz Chakvari. So advancement still the same, first 6 boats to the semi-final. The current leader right now at this moment, Hungary, Takács Lorenz Chakvari. Second place looks like for number 5, Teges Herebilo from Germany. But it looks like it's gonna be a tight race once more. So number 4, Hungary, have a little distance between their opponents, and it looks like the second place at this moment comes to Germany, Tegelas, Timofis Herebilo. But the fight for the last 4 advancement positions is gonna be really close between the boats, ranging from numbers 1 to 3, from the numbers 7 to 8. So who is it gonna be? Well, definitely Hungary at the first place is going to the semi-final. Then it's gonna be number 5, Germany, number 3 and 7, Slovakia and Argentina. Then it was number 1, 2. So that means the last boat advancing to the semi-final directly was Slovenia, Gregor Gasparin, Gabriel Jurkovic, and the rest of the guys will have to wait for the official results and hope that they were fast enough to advance through the time. So the official results: first Hungary, second Germany, third Slovakia, fourth Argentina, fifth Switzerland, and the last boat advancing directly Slovenia. So the Singapore athletes Tan Julian and Hu Kai will have to wait for the official time. A dámy a pánové, už je na čase nažhavit bubny, protože na startu se nám chystá rozjížďka K2 mužů na 500 metrů pod 17 let. A máme na páté dráze nasazenou posádku Ondřej Barabáš a Vojtěch Tischer. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the buckets and ready to go is the heat number 3 for the K2 men 500 meters under 17 years. Lane 1, athletes from Latvia, Andrej Sumrovs, Edgar Slasis. Lane number 2, athletes from Moldova, Lev Lunin, Maxim Rogut. In lane number 3, athletes from Portugal, Gabriel Gomez, Azevedo da Silva Nuno. In lane number 4, Polish athletes Pavel Sot, Adam Kuczynski, and they're off. Na páté dráze nasazení Ondřej Barabáš, Vojtěch Tischer. In the lane number 6, athletes from Serbia, Petar Lakicevic, Mihail Jocurkovic. In lane number 7, athletes from South Africa, Riley Smith, Liam Stevenson. In lane number 8, athletes from Norway, Morten Haaland, Vigan Fredrikholm. And in lane number 9, USA, Soren Ogle, Sebastian Kaufmann. Tak dámy a pánové, jak to zatím vypadá pro české závodníky? Vypadá to, že Vojta Tischer a Ondra Barabáš se drží na průběžném 3., 4. místě. To je krásné postupové místo do semifinále. Pojďme ještě podpořit, aby nás v posledních 200 metrech slyšeli. So the first place goes to, at the moment, to Moldova, Lev Lunin, Maxim Rogut. These are athletes who had a very good start and are right now at the head of this race. Second temporary position is at the number 4, Poland, Pavel Sot, Adam Kuczynski. Tak dámy a pánové, pomalu se dostáváme do červených bojek. První místo pořád 2, dále je tam 4, Polsko. Nezapomeňme vůbec ani na 6, srbský závodníci Petr Lakicevic, Mihail Jocurkovic a taktéž na závodníka s čísly 8, Norsko, Morten Haaland a Helin Horfigard. Dámy a pánové, pojďme podpořit ještě Vojtu Tischera a Ondru Barabáše, aby se dotlačili na to 5. postupové místo. Takže první jako 2, 6, 4, 3. A nakonec Vojta Tischer a Ondřej Barabáš na 6. místě postupují do semifinále. So a very close race at the battles of the K2 men 500 under 17 years. A taktéž výborný postupový závod v podání Ondry Barabáše a Vojty Tischera.
Replay of the previous heat. Moldovan crew in lane number 2 who have won and advanced to the semi-final, accompanied by Czech Republic. Rozjížďka s pořadovým číslem 4 a další česká účast v 5. dráze. Dráze číslo 1 Bulhaři, na 2 závodníci z Ázerbájdžánu, 3. dráha jsou Dánové, na 4 poté Poláci, 5. dráha David Mach a Šimon Řezníček, Česká republika. Na 6 Srbové, 7 Kanaďané, 8. dráha Francouzi a na 9 závodníci z Jihoafrické republiky. Stále platí, že 6 nejrychlejších posádek postupuje přímo do semifinále, 3 nejrychlejší lodě mají šanci postoupit ještě zásluhou rychlejšího času z pozice 7. či třeba i 8. Doufáme, že jak David Mach, tak i Šimon Řezníček nažhavili své picáky na 1. budou pouze pokračovat v té výborné formě českého týmu, kdy ještě jediná posádka v našich bílo-červeno-modrých barvách se nezastavila před branami semifinále. Každým okamžikem se bude startovat. Heat number 4 of K2 men 500 meters under 17. Lane number 1, Bulgaria, Jan Adem with Metin Ahmed. Azerbaijan in lane number 2, Nias Malikov with Elvin Aliyev. Denmark in lane number 3, Anton Jensen with Christian Bacher Terkelsen. Lane number 4, Poland, Mateusz Majza with Mikoláš Kaczmierczak. Lane number 5, Czech Republic, David Mach, Šimon Řezníček. Lane number 6, Serbia, Vuk Perovic with Vladimir Kapo. Lane number 7, Canada, Damien Hickey with Michael Caban. And lane number 8, France, Eloi Noje with Ruben Romney. And last but definitely not least, Republic of South Africa in lane number 9, Matthew Wilson with Zbuelom Fandon Gobese.
Race number 180.
Výborná první polovina trati v podání českého týmu v dráze číslo 5. David Mach a Šimon Řezníček ukazují, že rozhodně nejsou žádná ořezávátka. A do 500-metrového závodu vlétli jako blesky. Po jejich levici si výtečně počínají i Poláci, Mateusz Majza s Mikolajem Kaczmierczakem, a v dráze číslo 6 nezaostávají ani Srbové. To jsou 3 vedoucí posádky a k naší radosti přímo uprostřed česká loď. So as we're approaching the last 200 meters of the race, it seems like Poland is leading the way, followed by Czech Republic and Serbia. The first 6 crews will advance to the semi-finals. So who's on 4th, 5th and maybe even 6th position? It seems like it's numbers 3, 8 and 9. In lane number 3 is Anton Jensen with Christian Terkelsen from Denmark. And lane number 8 is France. Souboj na ostří nože, Česká republika a Polsko, obě dvě posádky postoupí, ale ani tak si nedávají nic zadarmo. Takřka bratrský souboj, ten vyzní lépe pro Poláky, ale David Mach s Šimonem Řezníčkem postupují do semifinále. Third place for Serbia, then it's France, Denmark, and the last advancing position for Republic of South Africa in lane number 9. Bulgaria has to wait for their time to move on as the lucky losers. First place for Poland, Mateusz Majza, Mikoláš Kaczmierczak. What a performance! Second place, Czech Republic. Then it was Serbia, Denmark, France, and Republic of South Africa. Z opakovaného záběru je vidět, že Češi měli vůbec nejlepší start. Pak přešli do tempa, přišel i skvělý finish. Rozhodně budou jedněmi z velkých favoritů v zítřejších semifinálových jízdách. Na vítězi vší Poláky naši chlapi ztratili přibližně metr. Ale přeci jenom tady se nemuseli vydat úplně ze sil, jelikož postup ten měli pevně ve svých rukou. So here's the confirmation. Poland, Czech Republic, Serbia, France and Denmark with Republic of South Africa are advancing to the semifinals of K2 men under 17. We're moving on to younger category. It's gonna be K2 men 500 meters under 16. Lane number 1, Poland, Hubert Puchalski with Viktor Gabriel. Lane number 2, Lithuania, Rokas Zakauškas with Vejas Makela. Republic of South Africa in lane number 3, Daniel van Eden with Josh Wertham. Lane number 4, Serbia, Vukasin Spinio with Luka Stojanovic. Telio Lepetit with Taos Viller from France in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Slovakia, David Zauko with Christian Sobota. Lane number 7, Latvia, Artyom Zvesolovs with Atis Mariskadins. USA in lane number 8, Conor Rowland with Benjamin Bergquist. And lane number 9, Singapore with Eli Ashtwat Tiruman and Lou Mathieu Declanchi. Only the first 5 crews will make it to the semifinals. And the leads are off. The fastest crews after 100 meters are lanes 3 and 5, Republic of South Africa and France. Slovakia is doing well. David Zauko, Christian Sobota. Slovenští závodníci v dráze číslo 6, kteří najedou do poslední dvoustovky z první pozice. Nás tedy těší, že ačkoliv tu nemáme české zastoupení, tak i naši nejbližší sousedé ze Slovenska si vedou více než dobře. So at the moment it's a battle between Poland and Slovakia, followed by Republic of South Africa, Serbia and France. Look at Singapore in lane number 9, Tiruman Muflu, who are also trying to advance to the semi-final. Strong glass strokes from France as they're the winners. Slovakia takes the second place, then it was between Poland and Republic of South Africa. And the last spot goes to lane number 4. Serbia is advancing. French crew were just waiting for their moment, and then they completely took over. Zpomalený záběr a rozbor techniky slovenského tandemu, který si vybojoval druhou příčku a poklidný postup do semifinálových bojů. V další jízdě už si ale přijdou na své i čeští fanoušci, dráha číslo 4, Lukáš Hlaváč a Jiří Uvíra.
All boats, please come to the start line.
Heat number 2 of K2 men under 16 is off. Lane number 1 Slovakia, Jakub Uhrik, Šimon Urban. Lane number 2 Poland, Michal Slovinsky, Šimon Witkowski. Lane number 3 Serbia, Luka Kolar with Sebastian Staub. Lane number 4 Czech Republic, Lukáš Hlaváč, Jiří Uvíra. Lane number 5 France, Klemen Zapatera with Viktor Bevenkov. Lane number 6 Singapore, Zien Shi Tadeusz with Edar Garlok Khan. Lane number 7 USA, Tristan Gifford with Dylan Heinzmann. Lane number 8 Latvia, Ricard Slegeza with Magnus Kreismanis. And lane number 9 Republic of South Africa, Nyabulo Zondi with Sipui Bekela. Last 200 meters in front of the leading crew, which is the Polish one in lane number 2, Slovinsky with Witkowski, followed by Serbians in third lane. Then it's probably lane number 5, Zapatero with Bavenkov. So we'll probably be able to witness back-to-back French advancements. Ale jak to vypadá s českou posádkou? Dráha číslo 4, pouze 5 z nejrychlejších postoupí do semifinále. Tak pojďte, dámy a pánové, podpořit Lukáše s Jirkou, protože teď to naši borci opravdu potřebují. Bojují přesně o to 5. pozici s lotyšskými soky v 8. dráze. Lehce tuhnou i borci ze Singapuru v 6. dráze. Poláci si jdou pro vítězství, Srbové budou druzí, ale jak to bude s postupem? Česká republika proti Singapuru. Kopanec do cíle, poslední záběr úplně našim chlapům ve 4 nevyšel, tak vám děkuji. Parádní výkon, ale jestli to tady stačilo, těžko říci. Ještě tam samozřejmě i možnost alespoň toho postupu na čas 2 nejrychlejších posádek 6. pozice. Ale jelikož naši nestačili na závodníky ze Slovenska, Srbska, Polska a ještě Francie, rozhodovalo se mezi nimi a Singapurem. Počkáme si na opakované záběry. So the Polish crew has won. Second place for Serbia as they're advancing as well. Beautiful battle for the 5th position between Singapore and Czech Republic. We have to wait for the official results, as it was an incredibly tight race. So many fans from around the world enjoying the sunny weather and performances of their favorite athletes. UK, Denmark, Hungary, Portugal, and many, many others. Stále čekáme na oficiální výsledky, jestli to české posádce vyšlo či nikoliv. Pravděpodobně se to ještě nějakou chvíli nedozvíme.
Já to, až mi skončí tady směna, tak...
Heat number 3 is getting ready. Lane number 1, Turkey, Muharrem Soykan with Ramazan Canbek. Lane number 2, Argentina, Neuhen Brenner with Juan Mateo Lasse. Slovenia in lane number 3, Ziga Vizintin with Azbek Nafels. Lane number 4, Czech Republic, Samuel Bayer a Petr Šára. Lane number 5, Germany, Viktor Lemkiller with Moritz Schneider. Lane number 6, Romania, David Luan Bubu with Kalin Alexandru Baban. Lane number 7, Estonia, Akim Silin with Viktor Yegorov. Lane number 8, Denmark, Samuel Gledishek Eriksen with Sander Klisberg Hansen. And lane number 9, Croatia, Celestin Lopak with Karlo Milošević.
183, K2 men, 500 meters, under 16, heat 4. 5 minutes
Další
to the
česká
start.
posádka, tentokrát
Lane
se v
number
dráze
1,
číslo
Argentina.
4, Petr Šára. Který mimo jiné již dnes na kilometr bojoval ve velkém finále s parťákem Samuelem Bayerem na K2, usilují o další semifinálovou účast. Nikoho asi nemůže překvapit, že ve druhé dráze jedou výtečně Argentinci, ještě aby ne, když celou tuhle posádku hákuje Neuenbrenner, vítěz kilometru v dorostenců. Tam jste jistě ještě máte živě v paměti ten závod, kdy předjel mimo jiné i bronzového Davida Suka, a tak argentinská posádka vévodí této rozdížce a jede si pro postup do semifinále. So the Argentinians with Neuenbrenner, the gold medalist from K1 1000 meters, are leading the way and heading to the semifinals, followed by Turkey and lane number 5, Germany. Romania on 3rd or 4th position, Czech Republic quite clearly 5th. Naše posádka Samuel Bayer a Petr Šára v poklidu dojíždí na 5. pozici a postoupí do semifinále. Victory for Argentina, then was Germany, Turkey, Romania and Czech Republic. 6th place for Denmark, as they have to wait for their time to make it out of the heats as the lucky losers. What a race by Argentinians. Steady pace, strong strokes of a paddle, and victory for Neuenbrenner and Juan Mateo Lasse. Informace pro české fanoušky. Naše posádka z předchozí jízdy, Hlaváč a Uvíra, skončila nakonec tedy opravdu až na 6. pozici. Bude muset doufat v postup na čas, ale v tuto chvíli, kdy jsou odjety 3 rozdížďky z 5, tak zatím mezi 6. místy mají vůbec nejrychlejší čas. A tak by to s postupem nemuselo vypadat úplně beznadějně. Budeme držet palce a vraťme se na start 4. rozdížďky. Heat number 4, K2 men under 16, Argentina in lane number 1, Valentino Ferrier with Manuel Santiago Huck. Lane number 2, Estonia, Oliver Trus with Jonathan Kummer. Lane number 3, Croatia, Petar and Fran Majstorovic. Lane number 4, Hungary, Abel Kovačehen with Andras Moses. Lane number 5, Germany, Kai Maddox-Kraus with Mark Luan Feigl. Lane number 6, Italy, Lorenzo Mauro with Nicola Michelian. Lane number 7, Republic of Moldova, Kirill Savchenko with Ivan Vladimirov. Lane number 8, Denmark, Laurits Holt with Malte Reckendorf-Pilmant. And lane number 9, Macedonia, Lidio Ameti with Slobodan Popolski. The advancement stays the same. First 5 crews will make it out of the heats. Germany on probably 3rd or 4th place, because it's Hungary who's leading the way in lane number 4, followed by Argentina in the first lane, and then it's Danish boat, Halt with Reckendorf, who are battling with Moldova and Italy. An incredibly close race for the 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th position. No one's a competition for Hungarians. Kovačehen with Moses are winning in style, showing an incredible talent, getting quote-unquote gold. Then it was 7, 6, 3 and 1. So lanes 5 and 8, Denmark and Germany will have to wait for their times, as Croatians in lane number 3, Petar and Fran Majstorovic, showed great spirit and finish and made it out of the heats as well.
One minute to the start. 1 minute. All boats, please come to the start line.
Number 7, please forward. Ready, set.
Race number 185.
Last heat of K2 men under 16. Lane number 1 Belgium, Cuvelier Brunel. Lane number 2 Canada, Walker Girard. Lane number 3 Great Britain, Fowler Rimmel with Hunter Hopkins. Lane number 4 Lithuania, Stakionis with Stankevicius. Lane number 5 Hungary, Valensay with Kardos. Lane number 6 Austria, Stalbauer with Kornprost. Lane number 7 Greece and Kalavrosiotis with Osipidis. Lane number 8 Bulgaria, Pilosov with Simeonov. And lane number 9 Israel, Ofer Cohen. So we're witnessing 2 medalists from 1,000 meters, one in Hungarian crew, the other fighting for Israel in lane number 9. And the happiest crew so far is the Hungarian one in lane number 5. And what a performance by Belgium, Xander Cuvelier with Martin Brunel, also heading to the semifinals. And they will be accompanied with lane number 8 and 6. It's Austria and Bulgaria. So 5-1, 6-8, and the battle for the last advancing position goes to Canada. Benjamin Walker with Victor Girard. Who are being cheered on by their fans, are heading to the semifinal as well. Výsledky rozjížďky číslo 4 jsou taktéž venku. A bohužel pro český tým Němci byli o více jak 3 vteřiny rychlejší než Lukáš Hlaváč s Jirkou Uvírou. Teď záleží už pouze na postupovém klíči. Zdali mohou postupovat opravdu pouze nejrychlejší lodě z 6. pozic, jelikož v oné 4. rozjížďce byly o 2 vteřiny rychlejší i 7. Dánové. Tím pádem by 2 postupová místa na čas byla vyřešena a česká posádka by nepostoupila. Ale oficiálně se píše, že postupovat by měly jenom nejrychlejší lodě z 6. pozice. Tak uvidíme, jak si s tímto hlavolamem poradí nejvyšší arbitři. A Bůh ví, jestli nám do toho ještě nehodí vidle rozjížďka 5., na jejíž výsledky teprve čekáme. Každopádně budeme držet palce a pomalu, ale jistě se můžeme dostat k rozjížďkám C2 mužů do 17 let.
And the second heat has just started with the advancement. First 3 boats to the big final, 4th and 7th both to the semi-final. The rest is out. Number
Race
1,
number
athletes representing
186,
France,
C2
Jules
men,
Kuno
500
and Adam
meters,
Lomberg-G.
under 17, heat
Number 2,
5
representing
minutes to the
Slovakia,
start.
Marek Kukučka, Sebastian Mazic. Number 3, athletes representing Hungary, Zomborzold Peter, Josef Vík. Number 4, athletes representing Czech Republic, Danilo Martynenko, Jan Žirovnický. Number 5, athletes representing Brazil, Rafik Silva Santos and Tylon Santos do Nascimento. Lane number 6, athletes representing Germany, Makar Pron and Louis Pascal Schmidt. Number 7, athletes representing Poland, Kacper Stanek, Michal Lipinski. Number 8, athletes representing Latvia, Raivo Smits, Tom Smihalovic. And number 9, athletes representing Canada, Matthew Brown and Wesley Bartlett. So first 3 positions now belong to the lanes 3, 4 and 5, or could be as well 7. So number 3 Hungary, number 4 Czech Republic, number 5 Brazil. Takže dámy a pánové, česká loď ve složení Danilo Martynenko, Jan Žirovnický se drží na průběžném 2., 3. místě. Pojďme je podpořit, aby nám v červených bojkách ukázali nějaký finish, který spolu natrénovali za tu dobu, co trénují spolu C2. Ladies and gentlemen, the red boys and the domination of the Brazilian athletes couldn't be more obvious. That means Brazil on the first place, dámy a pánové, Brazilci ve vedení na krásném 2. místě 4. Tak omlouváme se ještě jednou za technické potíže, teď jela jízda 185. To znamená, že na čísle 4 byli Ondřej Procházka a Matyáš Klouda, nikoli Danilo Martynenko. Takže gratulujeme českým rakeťákům a posuneme se teda ještě jednou k druhé rozjížďce C2 mužů na 500 metrů pod 17 let s postupovým klíčem stejným. So, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse us for the technical difficulties, and we will read the start list one more time, but this time for the right race. That means in the lane 1, France, Jules Kuno, Adam Lomberg, number 2 Slovakia, Marek Kukučka, Sebastian Mazic, number 3 Zsolt Zombor Peter, Josef Vík, number 4 Danilo Martynenko, Jan Žirovnický, number 5 Rafik Silva Santos, Tylon Santos do Nascimento, lane number 6 Makar Pron, Louis Pascal Schmidt, lane number 7 Kacper Stanek, Michal Lipinski, lane number 8 Raivo Smits, Tom Smihalovic, and lane number 9 Matthew Brown and Wesley Bartlett. Takže tentokrát je to teda na startu opravdu Danilo Martynenko a Jan Žirovnický. Závodníci Nymburka a Znojma. And now we're looking at the grandstand that's full of the fans from Britain, Canada, Hungary, Czech Republic, Moldova, Poland, and the start is off with a great start at the lane number 5, Rafik Silva Santos and Tylon Santos do Nascimento. And we have the first swimmers of the Olympic hopes in Račice. That's the number 2, Marek Kukučka and Sebastian Mazic from Slovakia. So race goes on. That means the first place, number 5, Rafik Silva Santuš, Tylon Santuš do Nascimento. Na 4. místě krásně Daniel Martinenko, Jan Žirovnický, kteří se drží na průběžné první pozici. And ladies and gentlemen, now we're looking at race number 186 in the lead by the number 3, Hungarian Zombor Zolpeter Josevík. Second position, Daniel Martinenko, Jan Žirovnický, Czech Republic. And the third position, Brazilians Rafik Silva Santuš and Santuš do Nascimento, Tylon. So, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, first 3 boats advance to the big final. And it looks like it's gonna be 5, 4 and 3. Tak dámy a pánové, pojďme podpořit Daniela Martinenka a Honzu Žirovnického, kteří právě jedou na průběžném 3. místě, které by znamenalo postup do velkého finále. Ladies and gentlemen, last 20 meters and a tight fight between 3 and 5. And Brazil is going to be the winner. The second position, Hungary, and the third position, number 4, Czech Republic. Next up, number 8, Latvia, Raivo Smits, Toms Michalovic. Number 7 and 9, Poland, Canada. Then number 6, Makar Pron, Louis Schmidt Pascal. And number 9, Jules Cuno and Adam Lomberger. And then the swimmers as well, Marek Kukučka and Sebastian Mažič. Chlapci, ktorí chceli vyskúšať, ako príjemná je voda v Račiciach. And we're looking at the replay one more time with the number one, that's Jules Cuno, Adam Lomberger from France. And we have the official results. First one, Brazil, Rafik Silva Santuš, Santuš do Nascimento. Second place, Hungary, Peter Vík. Third place, Martinenko Žirovnický. Fourth place, Raivo Smits, Toms Michalovs. Fifth place, Brown and Barkley. Sixth place, Stanek Lipinski. Seventh place, Pron Schmidt. And eighth place, Cuno and Lomberger. And from C2 men 500 under 17, we're moving on to the category 1 year younger. It means under 16. Advancement stays the same. First 3 boats, finally 4th and 7th boat to the semi-final. Rest is out. Lane number 1, athletes from Slovakia, Robert Fekete, Tomáš Polák. Lane number 2, athletes from Ukraine, Yehor Sazniev, Artem Diak. Lane number 3, athletes from Poland, František Osset, Wojciech Miskevich. Lane number 4, athletes from Germany, Janez Klam and Paul Gimpel. Lane number 5, athletes from France, Pierre Godin and Sasha Van Bellingham. Lane number 6, athletes from Hungary, Adam Molnar and Ivo Molnar. Lane number 7, athletes from Canada, Nolan Mitchell, Joshua Sargan. Lane number 8, athletes from Moldova, Tadeu Laila and Kristin Kostas. And lane number 9, athletes from Portugal, David Macedo and Sema Barbosa. So they're already off. Really good start for the
Race
boat
number
number
188.
6, Hungary,
men,
Adam
500
Molnár, Lukáš
meters,
Molnár,
under 16, heat 2.
as well as for the
5
boat
minutes
number
to the
2,
start.
Ukraine, Jeho
Lane
Vyaznev,
number 1.
Artem Diak. And let's not forget about the boat number 4, Janez Glam, Paul Gimpel from Germany. So the athletes are now approaching the 250 meters mark, and the leadership still belongs to the boat with the number 6 Hungarian athletes, Molnár Adam, Molnár Lukács. Second place at the moment, boat number 8, Moldova, Todor Lairin, Kristian Kostas. Third position still to the position number 2, Jehor Saznev, Artem Diak. So now we're slowly approaching the red boys, signifying the last 150 meters of the race. Leadership still in the Hungarian pedals. Second position now at the lane number 8, Moldova, Todor Lairin, Kristian Kostas. Third position right now at the number 9, David Macedo, Simão Barbosa. So we have the last red boys. First position still number 6 Hungary, second position number 8 Moldova, Todor Lairin, Kristian Kostas, third position number 9 Macedo David, Barbosa Simão, Portugal. Then number 2 Ukraine, Jehor Saznev, Artem Diak. And then numbers 4, 5 and 7 Germany, France and Canada. Number 1 Robert Fekete, Tomáš Polák, and number 3 Polish athletes Oset František, Wojciech Miskiewicz. And the official results, first Hungary, second Moldova, and so on. And now we're slowly looking at the second heat of the day for C2 men 500 meters under 16. First lane athletes from Lithuania, Daniel Velichkevich, Latos Karnest. Lane number 2 athletes from Estonia, Adrian Sut, Veiko Asma. Lane number 3 athletes from Poland, Bartosz Osinski, Mateusz Obacz. Lane number 4 athletes from Germany, Jonas Prel, Emil Weber. Lane number 5 athletes from France, Richard Augustin and Pauline de Grigorio. Lane number 6 athletes from Hungary, Zalan Kismate, Marenes Dosazeteny. Lane number 7 athletes from Czech Republic, Čestmír Pokorný, Josef Vichar. Lane number 8 athletes from Slovakia, Alex Vadovic, Maximan Vician. And lane number 9 Barone David and Cere Francesco from Italy. Takže dámy a pánové, opět stočme své zraky na dráhu s číslem 7, Čestmír Pokorný a Josef Vichar. Jsou určitě jména, která bychom měli v této rozjížďce sledovat. So the advancement stays the same. First 3 boats to the big final, 4th and 7th boat. to the semifinal. Takže postup zůstává stejný, první 3 lodě do velkého finále, 4. až 7. loď do semifinále. Tak a dámy a pánové, máme odstartováno výborný start v podání 4. Ladies and gentlemen, they're off a great start by the boat number 4, Jonas Prell, Emil Weber from Germany. And let's look at number 7 and 6. Number 7, Czech Republic, Čestmír Pokorný, Josef Vičar, as well as number 6, Hungary, Zalan Kismate, Zeteni Mares Dosa. Only 3 places that will go straight, only 3 positions that will go straight to the big final A. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Germany, France, Hungary, or Czech Republic? Or maybe even Italy or Slovakia? Dámy a pánové, toto bude velmi těsný souboj, kterému zatím vévodí 4 po prvních 250 metrech. Na 4 německá posádka Jonas Prell, Emil Weber. Na průběžném 2., 3. místě to 6, 5, 7. Na 6 Maďaři, na 7 Česká republika, na 8 Slovensko. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a very intense race. So the goal is clear. Go through the first 3 positions, save energy for the rest of the day. So who is going to be the leader? Still number 4, Jonas Prell, Emil Weber. The 2nd position now the Polish athletes, Bartosz Osinski, Mateusz Obacz. Or it could be number 6, Hungary, Mateki Zolan, Zeteni Mares Dosa. Dámy a pánové, pojďme ještě podpořit Pepu Vičara a Čestmíra Pokorného, aby ještě zabrali. Ladies and gentlemen, last 10 meters, first place goes to Germany, second place goes to number 6, Hungary, and third place goes to number 3, Poland. A Čestmír Pokorný a Josef Vičar na krásném 6. místě si vyjíždí semifinále a určitě si na regatách pořádně pospí a poté to rozbalí v semifinále.
We're getting back to the first heat of K2 women 500 meters under 17 years old. Let's go through the start list. Lane number 1, Switzerland, Melin Fach and Stella Kadur. Lane number 2, Singapore, Tan Natalie Giaggi with Theo Natalie Annali Gyun. Lane number 3, Latvia, Malia Salzrine with Magdalena Kreismane. 4. dráha a posádka České republiky, Rozárie Pospíšilová a Karolína Uhrová. Lane number 5, Germany and Lena Hicke with Rebecca Hirsch. Lane number 6, Hungary, Bernadette Niri with Luka Höhl. Lane number 7, Ukraine, Olha Ilchuk with Daria Maklum. Lane number 8, Poland, Maja Juchno with Natalia Gruca. And lane number 9, Sweden, Oda Varent with Isleni Quist. Opět se tedy vracíme s další českou účastí, tentokrát je dráha číslo 4 a posádka v kategorii K2 žen do 17 let. Rozárie Pospíšilová, Karolína Uhrová se budou snažit dopádlovat mezi 7 nejrychlejšími, podporovány právě vámi, fanoušky, a postoupit do semifinále. Postupový klíč se však lehce liší. Ta loď, která zvítězí, postoupí přímo do velkého finále a pošetří tak velmi chtěné síly do souboje o medaile. The advancement for this category is slightly different. The crew which will win will advance straight to the final. Crews on 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th and even 6th position will make it to the semis. Bylo odstartováno. Dráha číslo 4, česká posádka, Pospíšilová, Uhrová. Pojďme jim, dámy a pánové, držet palce a dotlačit je svými hlasivkami a bubny až třeba k vítězství. The ladies are off. And Czech crew are in the lead. Lane number 4, Pospíšilová with Uhrova. Followed by lane 6, it's Bernadette Neri with Luca Hehel. The winner will advance to final. Dostáváme se za polovinu tratě a česká posádka ve vedení. Rozárie Pospíšilová, Karolína Uhrová mají nejblíže k postupu přímo do velkého finále. Teď už to není pouze o nich, ale i o vás, dámy a pánové, pojďte jim pořádně zafandit. Dráha číslo 4, české závodnice teď musí odolat náporu Maďarek a Polek v 6. a 8. dráze. So as we're approaching the last 150 meters, it's all tied up between Hungary, Poland and Czech Republic. We're getting to the area of red buoys, which means we're entering the last 100 meters, and Hungary is just getting over Czech Republic and battling Poland for the first place. Česká republika se snaží, jak to jenom půjde, ale Rozárie Pospíšilová s Karolínou Uhrovou postoupí do semifinále. Na velkém finále to tentokrát nebude, to si rozdají mezi sebou Maďarky s Polkami a bude to dráha číslo 6. Výtečný výkon Rozárie Pospíšilové a Karolíny Uhrové je odměněn 4. místem a postupem do semifinále. Kája posílá všem pusinku, mává, děkuje a my se těšíme na vaše semifinálové představení. The winners are Hungary in lane number 6, Bernadette Neri with Luca Hehel, followed by Poland, Maja Jucho with Natalia Gruca. Then it was Ukraine in lane number 7 and 3rd place for Czech Republic. I'm sorry, 4th place for Czech Republic. They're advancing to the semifinals, accompanied with Germany.
Start 1 minute. All boats, please come to the start line.
Heat number 2 of K2 women under 17 is just about to start. Lane number 1 Serbia, Sofia Horvat with Kaja Saric. Lane number 2 Latvia, Gundiga Aldina with Santa Mamontova. Lane number 4 Croatia, Petra Aracic with Mia Stojakovic. Lane number 5 Hungary, Vivian Leshko with Etzler Foss. Lane number 6 Germany, Chiara Heller with Greta Tenscheit. Lane number 7 Sweden, Astrid Sjöström with Lovisa Bengtsting. And lane number 8, Slovenia, Zala Jakulin with Eleanor
Race
Pogačnik.
number 191, K2 women, 500
Only
meters
7
under
crews have
17,
started,
three.
hence
5
every
minutes to the
single
start.
one should be
5
advancing to the
minutes.
semifinals. So
One,
we are
France.
mostly
Inlet 2,
and mainly
Estonia.
focusing
Inlet
on the
3,
winners,
Canada. Inlet
because
4,
those
Czechia.
are
Inlet
gonna
5,
get straight
Poland.
to final. Great first half by lane number 1, Serbia, Horvat and Saric leading the way. Let's see if they're able to keep this pace on. Pleasant to see so many Serbian fans. There's quite a big gap between Serbia and the rest of the field. Second place between lanes 5 and 6 is Hungary and Germany. But nobody's a competition to Serbian ladies. Zofia Horvat with Kaja Saric, lane number 1, and last 80 meters to go. It seems almost effortless. Zofia Horvat, Kaja Saric. The first crew of this second heat and the second finalist of K2 Women Under 17. Second and third place for Hungary and Germany. Croatia, Sweden, Slovenia, and also Latvia are advancing to the semi-finals. As we're watching the replay, the Serbians were the fastest ones out of the gate and didn't let anybody slip by them. Heat number 3, K2 Women Under 17. Lane number 1, representing France, Anna Lucia Novakovsky and Libu Mangot. Lane number 2, Estonia, Kaylee Litsi with Miriam Asaru. Lane number 3, Canada, Emily Waters with Cassandra Kenny. Lane number 4, Czech Republic, Michala Bílková and Laura Čomová. Lane number 5, Poland, Julia Piasecka with Anastasia Michalska. Lane number 6, Denmark, Caroline Alsoer with Frida Marie Soborg. Lane number 7, Lithuania, Kamil Railate with Kamil Čiskaučaste. And lane number 8, Republic of Moldova, Daria Plaxi with Diana Ostroveci.
Takže dámy a pánové, opět velmi důležitá jízda pro českou reprezentaci. Na čtvrté dráze závodnice Přerova Michala Bílková, Laura Čomová. So the advancement, first boat to the big final A, and from second to the 7th place, the boats will advance to the semi-finals. So the obvious objective for all the athletes is to end up first, store energy, and then show it everything in the big final. Takže dámy a pánové, ticho před bouří. So the boats are ready in the buckets. And they're off a great start by the boat number 5. Polish boat Julia Piasecka, Anastasia Michalska, as well as number 6 Caroline Alsoer, Marie-Frida Soborg. So the athletes are pedaling towards the finish line, but still have around 350 meters to go. Who is the leader at this moment? It looks like it's number 6, Denmark, Caroline Alsoberg, Frida Marie Soborg, or it could be number 5, Julia Piasecka, Anastasia Michalska. Ale dámy a pánové, výborně jde i 4, Michala Bílková, Laura Čemová, načavme své bubny a hlasivky, abychom je pořádně povzbudili a oni všechnu tu naši energii dali do pádlování a doslova přeletěli své soupeřky. Ale pozor samozřejmě i na dvojku Estonky Leli Letsi, Miriam Asaru. Ladies and gentlemen, let's look at number 2, Leli Letsu, Miriam Asaru. What a good first half of the race. The current leadership belongs to the number 5, Julia Piasecka, Anastasia Michalska, as well as number 6, Caroline Alsoer, Frida Marie Denmark. So the boats are slowly coming towards the red boys. Dámy a pánové, lodě pomalu výjíždí do červených bojek. Ve vedení pořád polské závodnice Julia Piasecka, Anastasia Michalska. Druhé místo vypadá na dvojku Estonsko Leli Letsi, Miriam Asaru. Pojďme ještě podpořit Lauru s Míšou, aby se tam prodrali přes ty vlny dopředu. So the leadership still number 5, Poland, Julia Piasecka, Anastasia Michalska, second place number 3 or 6, Canada or Denmark. Dámy a pánové, ještě se do popředí dostává 4 Laura Michala Bílková. A těžko říct, ale vypadá to, že nakonec možná dojeli na 4. místě, kdy se jim podařilo těsně předfinišovat dvojku estonské závodnice Leli Letsi a Miriam Asaru. So we are replaying the start one more time. Very good start from number 2, Leli Letsi, Miriam Asaru from Estonia, as well as Polish athletes, Julia Piasecka, Anastasia Michalska. We can definitely remember Julia Piasecka from Poland from the recent medal ceremony. So definitely a great athlete to watch. So first place Poland, then Canada, Denmark, and then was really close between number 2 and 4. Takže budeme muset počkat, abychom zjistili, jestli Laura Čemová a Michala Bílková se umístili na 4. anebo 5. místě. Nicméně samozřejmě každé místo, které získají, jak už zdůrazňoval můj kolega Vašek, napomáhá k lepšímu semifinále a poté i k lepší dráze ve velkém finále.
Heat number 1 of K2 women 500 meters under 16 years. Lane number 1, USA, Solomia Semshishin with Peyton Bowker. Lane number 2, Israel, Oriane Rene Friedman with Kama Kaspi. Lane number 3, Great Britain, Madison McKernan with Imogen Field. Lane number 4, Poland, Milena Wlodarczyk with Kinga Chojnacka. Lane number 5, Serbia, Lana Kapelan with Lara Holo. Lane number 6, yet another Polish crew, Martina Kowalska with Zofia Mackowska. Lane number 7, Denmark, Sofia Jedl-Kruse with Maja Valgren. Lane number 8, Lithuania, Meta Matulevičiūtė with Eliana Kraujalite. And lane number 9, Slovakia, Svetlana Molchanova with Sofia Noskovicova. The first 6 crews will advance to semi-final. And 3 fastest bows will advance from the 7th place as the lucky losers. We're just getting to the other half of the race. Lane number 4 in lead, Milena Wlodarczyk with Kinga Chojnacka. And also Slovakia in lane number 9 is doing well. Svetlana Molchanova with Sofia Noskovicova. So it's Poland and Slovakia in the lead. Battle for the 3rd place between lanes 3, 5 and 6. In 6 it's another Polish crew, it's Kowalska with Mackowska. Great effort and paddling technique by Slovakia. Svetlana Molchanova, Sofia Noskovicova are paddling through the semi-final. Who's gonna accompany them to the next round? Maybe it's gonna be Great Britain. Madison McKernan with Imogen Field, lane number 3, finishing strong. And the same goes for Denmark in lane number 7. Sophie Kruse with Maja Valgren. They still do have some power in their strokes and are trying their best. Slovakia wins by a lot. 2nd place for Poland, then another Polish crew, and then it was between 7 and 5, so Serbia and Denmark are advancing as well. Great Britain has to wait for their time. Slow motion of Slovakian performance. Followed by 2 Polish crews on 2nd and 3rd place. Heat number 2 is just about to start, so let's see who's gonna compete in this one. Lane number 1, Lithuania, Agota Solomovaite with Lucia Mitkute. Lane number 2, Great Britain, Sienna Green with Ruth Shepard. Lane number 3, Denmark, Clara Knudsen with Naomi De. Lane number 4, Germany, Eva Fennenberg with Antonia Lechenicht. Lane number 5 is Hungary, Orsolia Maria Kardoš with Vera Krudinak. Lane number 6, USA, Zoe Rice and Isabella Kane. Lane number 7, Israel, Ronnie Kleinman with Yasmin Babat. Lane number 8, Serbia, Una Bosnajčić with Anastasia Gubica. And last but definitely not least, in lane number 9, Argentina, Brunella Pedrotti with Maria Juliana Jarea. Ladies are waiting inside the starting capsules. Now it's in hands. Great start by lane number 4. Penneberg with Lachenich from Germany. Followed by Serbia. Bosnaic and Gubica. Serbian crew. Lane number 8.
Race number 194 K2 women 500 meters under 16 heat 3.
But those were
5
just
minutes to the start. 5 minutes.
first few
In
strokes.
lane 1 Argentina. In lane 2 Ukraine. In lane 3 Portugal.
We'll see how it's gonna go. Hungary, Germany, those are the true crews. Who are strongly in the lead, followed by Argentina with Serbia. 2 more crews should be able to make it to the semis. Lane number 2 and Great Britain, green with Shepherd. And Israel isn't doing bad either. That's Kleinman with Babat. But the leading 2 crews of Germany and Hungary are getting closer to the finish line with each stroke of their pedals. And there's quite literally no doubt that they will advance. Same goes for Argentina on a 3rd place. 4th place for Serbia. And then battle between Great Britain and Israel. Hungary wins, Germany takes the 2nd place. Then it's Argentina with Serbia. And Israel overtakes Great Britain on the 5th place.
Lane 4 and 5 forward. Lane 7 forward. 2 forward. 9 forward. 8 forward. 4 forward. Ready, set.
And heat number 3 has been just started. K2 women, 500 meters under 16 years of age. Just went on their track. Lane number 1, Argentine by Zoe Elaine Milkov and Eunice Agostina Guidi Ferraris. Lane number 2, Ukraine, representing by Anna Yurieva and Nadia Uhrina. Lane number 3, Portugal, Anasa and Leonor Moreira. Lane number 4, Czech Republic, Kateřina Bísková, Magdalena Kačenová. Lane number 5, Germany, Joselin Wendt and Charlotte Johanna Schreier. Lane number 6, Slovakia, Nela Melania Vrecková a Daniela Rusová. Lane number 7, Moldova, Arina Sokodej and Sofia Neno. Lane number 8, Republika South Africa, Bela Stallard a Hanna Solomon. Lane number 9, Slovenia by Tea Kuzin and Aida Bartkovic-Zizek. Athletes are just approaching to last 200 meters. It seems very strong for lanes 3, 6 and 5. A very good position even for Czech Republic by Bísková Kačenová. But in the lead, it seems there is a very strong position of lane 3. That's Portugal, represented by Anasa and Leonor Moreira. We have only first 6 boats heading to semi-final races, so how's that gonna be? It seems like a very good position still for Portugal. Anasa and Leonor Moreira should win this heat. It seems that there's gonna be a tight race between them and number 2, that's Ukraine. Seems like Ukraine, after all, took it for themselves. Anna Yureva and Nadiana Urina. Ukraine first, Portugal second, and third place for number 5. It's Germany, represented by Joselin Wendt and Charlotte Johanna Schreier. So in a few minutes we are about to see last and fourth heat of category K2 women, 500 meters under 16 years. So last 6 boats heading to semi-final races. Maybe some boat advancing on time. So fourth heat of K2 women on 500 meters under 16 years is just on the track, and it seems that we are about to see a very fast race. First lane, Italy by Dariana Diaponte and Irene Katarin. Lane number 2, Austria, Sarah Fistrenleger and Andrea Schorsberger. Lane number 3, Canada, Kalin Tse and Eve Wilson. Lane number 4, Czech Republic, Veronika Příkopová a Barbora Krausová. Lane number 5, Hungary, Petra Andok and Emma Kramer-Boga. Lane number 6, Kazakhstan, Zoya Pritka and Zlata Pritka. Lane number 7, Croatia, Emma Autonevich and Iva Tonkovic. Lane number 8, France, Rosalie Petitbou and Clara Marbo. Lane number 9, Latvia, Sofia German and Alina Sidorova. Last 200 meters for lanes 5 and 7. Very strong position for Hungary by Petra Andok and Emma Kramer-Boga. Leaders of this race while approaching to last 100 meters. But look at the finish by lane number 7, Croatia. Antunovic and Tonkovic are having amazing last 100 meters. And it seems that they can still attack the first position, but Hungary is gonna control their first place. They're gonna win in this heat, advancing to semi-final race from first position, followed by 7 and 3. So number 7, Croatia, and number 3, Canada, were on second and third place. Very good race for Czech Republic. Skvělý závod od Veroniky Příkopové a Barbory Krausové, na které se tedy také budeme moc těšit v semifinále, takže skvělá zpráva pro domácí fanoušky. Výborná práce, děvčata. The next race has been just started. New category of C2 women on 500 meters under 17 years old. Second lane represented by USA, Kenley Edwards and Malia Terry Voisart. Lane number 3 is Canada,
Race number
Abigail Haynes and Madeleine Beauregard. Lane number 4, Poland, Victoria Kosmider and Olivia Lekhač. Lane number 5, Hungary, Alma Kirs and Rebecca Takáč. Lane number 6, Česká republika, Emma Wertheimerová a Tereza Jiskrová. Lane number 7, Lithuania, Ruta Marotsaite and Vanessa Melinauskaite. So only 3 boats are heading directly to Final A, and between 4th and 7th position, boats are heading to semi-final race. It seems like the leaders of this race for now are girls in Lane 3. Lane 3 is represented by Canada, Abigail Haynes and Madeleine Beauregard. And they are just approaching to last 200 meters in a very strong position. Seems like Canada might be unbeatable in this race. But look at the close fight between lanes 5, 6 and 7. We can see Hungary, Czech Republic and Lithuania in a very tight fight between those lanes for 2nd and 3rd place, because as we said, only 3 boats are heading directly to Final A, so it seems that Czech Republic are just taking the 2nd place. Emma Wertheimerová, Tereza Jiskrová právě útočí na 2. pozici a mohli by tak směřovat přímo do velkého finále z rozjížďky. First place is clear, it's gonna be Canada. Abigail Haynes and Madeleine Beauregard wins their heat. Na 2. místě dojíždí Česká republika, Emma Wertheimerová, Tereza Jiskrová uhájili 2. pozici a uvidíme v boji o medaile. 3rd place by Lane 5, Hungary, Alma Kirs and Rebecca Takáč. 4th position took by Lane 7, Ruta Marotsaite and Vanessa Melinauskaite. And those athletes are heading to semi-final.
It's not surprising, Kuba, that the Canadian side has won. They have already took the gold medal from 200 meters and are advancing to the Final A, followed by Czech Republic. Emma Wertheimerová společně s Terkou Jiskrovou si tak lehce zlepšili nálady po tom 4. místě na 200 a v zítřejším programu budou opět bojovat o medaile, tentokrát je na 500-metrové distanci.
No, opravdu měla děvčata skvělou druhou polovinu trati, tam jsme mohli vidět ten těsný souboj s litevskou a maďarskou posádkou, kde to tedy Češky na té poslední 200 definitivně zlomily ve svůj prospěch.
Uvidíme, jak odpoví favoritky v druhé rozjížďce. Velmi silné se zdají být Brazilky. Rozhodně nemůžeme odepisovat ani Maďarky či Polky. Ve 4. a 5. dráze startovat se bude každým okamžikem. Pojďme si pročíst startovní listinu.
Second lane represented by France, Lisa Dagono and Lisa Cornes. Lane number 3, Germany, Leah Marder and Stin Lemke. Lane number 4, Poland, Amelia Turčík and Maja Gorska. Lane number 5, Hungary, Pani Lili Balaš and Paula Bordea. Lane number 6, Brazil, Ayala Santana Souza and Maria do Livramento Cunha. Lane number 7, Denmark, Judith Sklanic and Karen Dalfine. So we have 6 boats that are going to be trying to take their final directly from the heat. It's going to be clear in a few minutes. So the advancement is, once again, only first 3 boats heading directly to Final A, and then boats between 4th and 7th position heading to semi-final. And the race has just been started. So second heat of category C2 women on 500 meters is on the track. Very strong start for boats 5 and 6. On lane 5 there is Hungary, Pani Lili Balash and Paula Burda. On lane 6 there is Brazil, Ayala Santana Souza and Mariana do Livramento Cunha. We can see that Hungarian athletes are paddling in Canada formation on one side of the boat, but that seems that it's not slowing them down at all. Balash and Burda are leaders of the race so far, even though we can see on lane 2 a very strong position for Lisa Dagono and Lisa Cornies. Those are athletes from France. Approaching to second 200 meters. It's a very close fight between lanes 2 and 6. And it seems like Brazil might be taking the lead right now. Ayala Santana de Souza and Maria do Livramento Cunha are leaders of the race in last 150 meters. But still very strong performance by France. Lane 2 is still there with Brazilian athletes. And it seems like Lisa Dagono and Lisa Cornies might win this heat. After all, last 50 meters for France, it seems that France athletes are gonna win this race. France first, who's gonna be second? It seems like lane number 3, after all, made it in last meters and took the second place. That's gonna be Germany, represented by Lia Marder and Stine Lemke, followed very shortly by Brazil, represented by Ayala Santana de Souza and Maria do Livramento Cunha. So after all, Hungarians are gonna be waiting for their semi-final race to decide if they're gonna qualify for Final A. Seems like one of the Brazilian athletes is just testing the temperature of local waters. Probably just a little celebration, nothing more. So we're gonna slightly change the category from C2 women 17 years old to under 16 years. So C2 women on 500 meters are gonna have another 2 heats that we just gonna see in a few minutes. And since we're gonna again see 2 heats in this category, it's gonna be again 3 boats heading directly to Final A and another 4 boats heading to semi-final race.
Forward. 8 forward. 2 forward. 7 forward. Ready. Set.
So heat number 1 of C2 women 500 under 16 years has just been started. Lane number 2, Italy. Francesca Carletti and Ines Get. Lane number 4, France, Eleonore Amir Tahmaseb and Lilou Dissot. Lane number 5, Germany, Zoe Samira Millinger and Marie Burvik. Lane number 6, Hungary, Luka Pana Pospišil and Lena Hamar. Lane number 7, Czech Republic, Julie Němčáková a Liliana Matea Rusňáková. Lane number 8, USA, Johanna Paine and Timothy Tichy. So once again, only 3 boats are heading to Final A directly. That's the advancement. And we are just seeing very strong position and leading of lane number 6. That would be Hungary, Luka Pana Pospišil and Lena Hamar are the leaders of the race directly after 250 meters. Just very shortly followed by lanes 3 and 6. Now it's lane number 4, France. Very strong position for France, represented by Eleonore Amar Tahmaseb and Lilou Dissot. But look at lane 7, there is Czech Republic. Skvělá práce od Julie Němčákové a Liliany Matei Rusňákové. Děvčata se velmi přiblížila tomu přímému postupu do velkého finále během poslední stovky. No a teď už se dostáváme do posledních zhruba 80 metrů a silná druhá pozice pro děvčata z České republiky. In the lead still Hungary by Luka Pana Pospišil and Lena Hamar. It seems like Hungarian athletes are going to win this heat and take the first advancing position to Final A. Hungary wins. Who's going to be second? It seems like a tight fight between Czech Republic and France. Česká republika nakonec na druhém místě. Skvělá práce od Julie Němčákové a Liliany Matei Rusňákové. Děvčata to zvládla výborně. And third place by France, thanks to Eleonore Amir Tahmaseb and Lilou Dissot, who are gonna join Czech Republic and Hungary in Final A. Tak ještě jednou slavné výkřiky z české tribuny, které patří Julii Němčákové a Lilianě Matei Rusňákové. Děvčata tedy reprezentovala v této rozjížďce skutečně fantasticky. No a budeme se moc těšit na souboj o medaile. The last race of this race block is just about to start. We are waiting for start of C2 women 500 meters under 16 years. The second heat of this category. Seven boats are gonna soon be struggling to get between first 3 boats heading directly to Final A, so let's see about that. Second heat of this category has just been started. Grace Teunissen and Megan Thompson from Canada on lane 2. Lane 3 belongs to Sandra Novak and Martina Rasak, Poland. Lane 4, France by Clemence Henry and Agathe Henry. Lane 5, Germany, represented by Lily Wagner and Mera Klapek. Lane 6, Hungary, Zofia Nicoleta Fodor and Lotti Diore. Lane 7, Brazil, Emile Santana Conchecao and Loren Santos Suiza. And lane 8 belongs to United States of America, represented by Anna Keshen and Ashley Platt. From the first meters, it seems like a very tight race. Good start for lane 7. That's not surprisingly Brazil. Emilia Santana Conchecao and Loren Santos Suiza. Those are the athletes that are leaders of the race so far. We are heading to last 200 meters, and it seems like Brazil is keeping a slight advancement for the finish of this race. But who's gonna be second and third? Seems very good for Canadians. Grace Teunissen and Megan Thompson, who are followed by Polish crew, Sandra Novak and Martina Rasak. We better not forget about Hungary, because Zofia Nicoleta Fodor and Lotti Diore are very close too. It seems like Brazil is in their last 50 meters, still keeping the first position, heading to final A. So Emilia Santana Conchecao and Loren Santos Suiza are gonna win their heat. Second place took by Canada, Grace Teunissen and Megan Thompson. And third and last advancing position to final A directly is took by Poland, thanks to Sandra Novak and Martina Rasak. And Hungarians will need to fight again in semi-final race to qualify for their final. There is a short break, 20 minutes before next start. We are expecting another very interesting block of races. This time it's going to be K4 men, 500 meters. Under 17 years. Four heats by men, then 3 heats by women. And after that we can look forward to C4 men. So many crews in front of us. We have a lot of races to be looking for.
Taky. Na 2 kilo to stihneš. Ale já pauzu nemám. Mně se nechce dolů, ale... Kdo má furt víc dolů a nahoru? Já nechci. Už jedu. Tak si naster, ne, na srdci. Ne, nemám. Na srdci, řekl si, že ne.
And ladies and gentlemen, one more technical announcement. The parking is closes at 9 p.m. So that means please park your cars outside before 9 p.m. so that you will get to your car and you will be able to drive it away. Ještě jednou, dámy a pánové, máme jedno technické hlášení. Parkování nahoře zavírá v 9, tak prosím odparkujte svá auta před 9 hodinou, abyste ulehčili práci se bezpečnostní službě a všem ostatním. So ladies and gentlemen, one more time, technical announcement. The parking is closing at 9 p.m. so please park your cars outside. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back after a short break with the first heat of K4 men 500 meters under 17 years. Po krátké odmlce se vracíme s první rozjížďkou K4 juniorů na 500 metrů a v dráze číslo 5 bude další česká posádka. Start je naplánován na 3/4:5. Máme tedy ještě přibližně 1,5 minuty, než to vypukne.
Minute to start. All boats, please come to the start line.
The atmosphere in these stands is electrifying as we're just about to witness first K4 discipline. Let's go through the start list. Lane number 1, Serbia, Perovic, Kapot, Cvijanovic, Tuskecic. Lane number 2, Poland, Majza, Kusinski, Kazmierczak, Lilujev. Lane number 3, Denmark, Klitte, Bacher, Terkelsen, Jensen, Nissen. Lane number 4, Slovakia, Kocur, Zauko, Becker, Sobota. Lane number 5, Czech Republic, Hojný, Hronek, Mach, Řezníček. Lane number 6, Belgium, Brunel, Marquez Pereira, Lumens, Bertels. Lane number 7, Singapore, Wee, Yeo, De Guzman, and Shi. Lane number 8, USA, Ogle, Peterson, Waters, and Barlow. And lane number 9, Lithuania, Smigelski, Smiglinas, Achilles, and Stankevičius. And the legs are off. Only the first 6 will make it to the semifinals. Nobody is heading straight to final. Hopefully for the home crowd, the Czech crew in lane number 5 will advance as well. Prvních 150 metrů za námi a výborný start české posádky. Vašek Hojný, Mikuláš Hronek, David Mach a Šimon Řezníček v lehkém vedení společně ještě s posádkou Polska v dráze číslo 2. 6 nejrychlejších postoupí přímo do semifinále. Borci na 7. příčce mají ještě šanci postoupit zásluhou rychlejšího času. We're approaching the other half of this 500 meter race and it seems like Poland is in the lead, followed by Czech Republic, and then in lane number 1, Serbia. Perovic, Kaposvijanovic and Tuskecic are heading to the semifinals. But just wait a second, look at lane number 4 and 6. 6 it's Belgium, and in lane number 8 it's USA, Ogle, Peterson, Waters and Barlow. Česká posádka svádí nádherný duel s Polskem o vítězství v této rozjížďce, ať už to však dopadne tak či onak. Obě dvě lodě postoupí do semifinále. Česká posádka finišuje, co jim síle stačí, trénují si to dost možná na semifinálovou jízdu a Hojný, Hronek, Mach, Řezníček nakonec druzí. Poláci vítězí the battle for the third place between USA, Slovakia and Denmark. There was a three-way tie. Either way, all of those crews are heading straight to the semifinals. Vašek Hojný, Miky Hronek, Dave Mach a Šimon Řezníček. Parádní druhá příčka v první rozjížďce K4 mužů. A další postup do semifinále pro českou trikoloru. V opakovaném záběru je vidět parádní, vytříbená technika každého jednoho českého kajakáře. Pro tentokrát to na Poláky nejspíše nestačilo. Fanoušci říkají, no, uvidíme, jak to bude oficiálně. Možná to přeci jenom českému týmu o fous vyšlo. Ať už to však bude tak či onak. Další velký úspěch je na světě. Zde je to tedy potvrzeno, 1/10 v neprospěch českého týmu. Opět jsem se nemýlil. Poláci tedy první, Češi druzí, pak Dánsko, Spojené státy a Slovensko společně ještě s Belgií postupují do semifinále. All the fans are in a good mood. It's always nice to see so many happy faces. And we're slowly approaching the second heat of K4 Men 500. Lane number 1, Singapore, Ching, Tiruman, and Bohwei Chu. Lane number 2, Belgium, Van der Weyer, Cuvelier, Van Lommel, and Heymans. Lane number 3, Germany, Hilbrich, Genrich, Tege, and Zerebilo. Lane number 4, Denmark, Jerhus, Peterson, Hansen, Akarki. Lane number 5, Hungary, Naťrostocky, Varga, Acmel, Dimarti. Lane number 6, Croatia, Majstorovic, Lopač, Milošević. Lane number 7, Lithuania, Kairis, Nikorosius, Makila, and Zuškaukas. And lane number 8, Turkey, Soitsan, Canbek, Karahan, Sarac. And lane number 9, Slovakia, Uhrik, Urban, Sekerac, and Čemeč. So far, flawless performance by lane number 5. Naťrostocky, Varga a Cel Diamarti. Hungarians will enter the last 200 meters as the leaders, followed by lanes 3 and 2. That's Belgium and Germany. 4th place for Turkey. Soitsan, Canbek, Karahan, Sarac. And battle for the 5th and 6th place between Slovakia, Singapore, and maybe Denmark. Yeah, it seems like Denmark in lane number 4. Beautiful paddling technique by Hungarians. Lane number 5 is about to reach for yet another victory, followed by Turkey on the 2nd place. Then it's Germany, Belgium, Slovakia, and Singapore, who are heading to the semifinals with Denmark. Třetí rozjížďka, 4 jako juniorů, české barvy opět na startu. Heat number 3, K4 Men under 17, lane number 1, Slovenia, Bratus Mocnik Kusin Palian Ivanchit. Lane number 2, Republic of South Africa, Wortman Kwela Zondi Wilson. Lane number 3, Great Britain, Hatton Dixon Mazur Hurt. Lane number 4, Czech Republic, Jaba Mašík Tisher Barabaš. Lane number 5, Poland, Slovinsky Bargiel Kulpa Vitkovsky. Lane number 6, Italy, Mauro Mikielan Sirka Piemonte. Lane number 7, Latvia, Dži Ivanov Slachis Paimetovs. Lane number 8, Switzerland, Wiz Bachmann Imor Berdorf Koblet. And lane number 9, Moldova, Lunin Rogut Vladimirov Savchenko. Všichni si jistě přejeme, aby na 4 jedoucí Češi doplnili své v tuto chvíli týmové kolegy a rovněž postoupili do semifinále. K tomu vede cesta relativně jednoduchá, potřebují skončit na prvních 6 místech. Každá pozice kupředu znamená o to lehčí semifinálovou jízdu. Přeci jenom žádného z našich kajakářů už v dnešním programu nečeká žádný start a tak není na co se šetřit. Závodníci vletěli do 500 a pomalu, ale jistě krájí metry tohoto závodu. Enormous start by lane number 4, Czech Republic, Jaba Mašík Tisher Barabaš. We're leading the way with Great Britain, Hatton Dixon, Mazur and Hurt. Slovenia isn't doing that bad either. We're just witnessing probably the closest race so far. Great Britain is entering the last 200 meters on the first place, followed by Czech Republic and Moldova in lane number 9. Posádka aktuálně na 2. pozici, těsně stíhající Brity. Polish crew has started an incredible finish. Moldova is quite far, but will make it to the semifinals as well. Tak kdo to bude? Česká posádka, Velká Británie nebo Polska? Závodníci z britských ostrovů vítězí, Polsko druhé, česká posádka postupuje do semifinále rovněž. Pak to byla 9, 7 a 6. So the Moldova with Italy are accompanying Czech Republic, Poland and the victorious Great Britain to the semifinals. That was some race by Tom Hatton, Samuel Dixon, Olivier Mazur and Freddie Hurt. Great Britain did well and are the winners of the third heat of K4 Men. Daniel Žaba, Štěpán Mašík, Vojta Tischer s Ondrou Barabášem se rozhodně nemusí za nic stydět. Potvrdili roli favoritů a ze 3. místa postupují do semifinále. A co je důležité, na první 2 posádky nestratili téměř nic. Jsou to důležité zkušenosti a my věříme, že v semifinálových bojích to bude třeba i obráceně. So many fans from around the world who are enjoying the last few races of day 2 of Olympic Hopes Regatta in Račice. Here's the confirmation: Great Britain, Poland, Czech Republic, Moldova and Latvia, with Italy, are heading to the semi-finals. Last heat of category under 17. Let's go through the start list. Lane number 1, Argentina. Camporotondo with Casado, with Buruchaga and Alvarez. Lane number 2, Estonia. Silver, Silin, Kumerov, Yegorov. Lane number 3, Austria. Stalbauer, Ehrenberg, Konprost and Gardoni. Lane number 4, Serbia. Lakicevic, Molnar, Curkovic, Cvijanovic. Lane number 5, Hungary, Suto, Odor, Shekeli, Uram. Lane number 6, Portugal, Ferreira, Gomez, Azevedo da Silva, Bentu Silva. Lane number 7, Canada, Gauss, Lozada, Chaban and Hickey. Lane number 8, France, Le Petit, Noges, Willer and Romney. And lane number 9, Germany, like Müller, Littke and Ecke. Last 6 spots in the semi-finals and the crews are off. Powerful first strokes by France in lane number 8. Le Petit, Noges, Willer and Romney, who are leading the way after 100 meters. Fans are rooting for Serbia in lane number 4, who are taking lead back on their side and will enter last 200 meters on the first place. Battle for the second place between lanes 5 and 8, France and Hungary. But it's an incredibly close race. Canada, Portugal and Argentina with Germany are still all in contention. Last 100 meters ahead of Serbia, who are paddling for quote-unquote gold and advancement to semi-final. Hard to tell who's gonna paddle on a second place. Hungary being attacked by French crew in lane number 8. Then it's Canada, Portugal and Germany. Argentina are advancing as well. Unfortunately, Austria and Estonia will most likely be eliminated. Up next, K4 men 500 meters under 16.
And from the K4 men 500 meters under 17 years, we are slowly moving to the K4 women 500 meters under 17 years. The first heat with the advancement being first boat to the semi-final, to the big final. And from the second to the 7th boat, to semi-final. In the lane number 1, athletes representing Sweden, Ilse Nyquist, Astrid Rostrom, Lovisa Bengsting a Oda Varent. In the lane 2, athletes representing Lithuania, Agota Solomovaite, Cornelia Mitsilute, Meta Maltuleviciute, Milejanka Skaute. Lane number 3, athletes representing Serbia, Maria Bodor, Maria Kurtovic, Maja Ikic, Lana Kapelan. Lane number 4, athletes representing Czech Republic, Simona Fischerová, Emma Fibigrová, Laura Čomová, Rozárie Pospíšilová. In the lane number 5, Sophie Kroos, Maja Waldgreen, Klara Knudsen, Naomi De from Denmark. Lane number 6, Olivia Borucka, Martina Kovalská, Maja Juchno, Sandra Zabel. In the lane number 7, athletes from Moldova, Dina Ostrovetchy, Plaxi Daria, Sokodej Arina, Neno Sofia. Lane number 8, athletes from Singapore, Gan Quyen Avril, Jana Juhu, Yusen Heng Kaila, Lim Kai Jing, Teon Natalie, Anneli June. And lane number 1, athletes from Slovakia, Sofia Suvová, Eliška Garešiková, Dana Rusová a Alexandra Kováčová. So the K4s are in the buckets, dámy a pánové. K4 právě vyjíždí na 4. dráze česká posádka Fischerová, Fibigrová, Čomová, Pospíšilová. Postupový klíč, první loď do velkého finále, druhá až 7. loď do semifinále, tak držme palce holkám z Česka. So ladies and gentlemen, the race is off with number 4 in the slide lead. That's Czech boat with Simona Fischerová, Fibigrová, Čomová and Pospíšilová. But let's not forget about number 6, that's Poland, Borucká, Kowalska, Juchno, Zabel. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna witness the fight for the first place between boats number 4 and number 6, and we will see if someone will join them in this fight. Most likely it could be boat number 9, Sufová, Sofia, Gajdušiková, Eliška, Rusová, Dana a Kováčová, Alexandra. Tak dámy a pánové, jako první 200-metrovou linii projíždí česká K4, Fischerová, Fibigrová, Čomová, Pospíšilová. Pojďme pořádně udřít do svých bubnů a pořádně svými hlasivkami je podpořit, aby jim to dokonce vydrželo. Pomalu na druhém místě to vypadá na 6, polská posádka Borucká, Kowalska, Juchno, Zabel. Třetí místo bude rozložené mezi 3, 5 a 7. Na 3 Srbsko, na 5 Dáni, na 6 Poláci a na 7 Moldavci. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the red, boys. A dámy a pánové, vypadá to, že česká posádka je na průběžném prvním místě. To by znamenalo přímý postup do velkého finále, tak pojďme ještě podpořit na posledních pár metrů. A je to tak, dámy a pánové. Fischerová, Fibigrová, Čomová, Pospíšilová postupují do velkého finále. Gesto fanouškům. The second place goes to Poland, then it was number 3 Serbia, number 7 Moldova, number 9 Slovakia, number 5 Denmark. So very good race. So we are watching the replay one more time. Very good start from number 4. A samozřejmě výborný výkon v podání děvčat z České republiky. Simona Fischerová, Emma Fibigrová, Laura Čomová a Rozárie Pospíšilová. Právě se na záběru díváme ještě na slovenskou posádku. Sofia Suvová, Eliška Garešiková, Rusová Dana a Alexandra Kováčová. A máme tu ještě jednou záběr z cíle, kde vidíme i gesta fanouškům, bez nichž by to nikdy nešlo. and we are slowly moving to the second heat of the day of K4 women 500 meters under 17 years. In lane 1, athletes representing Poland, Michalska Anastasia, Chojnacka Kinga, Vlodacik Milena, Gruca Natalia. Lane number 2, Slovakia, Nela Melania Vrecková, Maria Naďová, Svetlana Molčanová, Lara Hanáková. Lane number 3, Veronika Příkopová, Rozárie Černovská, Karolina Uhrová, Michal Bílková, Czech Republic. Lane number 4, Nemet Hela, Blenje Sireka, Lendje Lily, Bertalan Katalin from Hungary. Lane number 5, Germany, Kim Naumann, Lena Geschke, Sofia Becker, Rebecca Hirsch from Germany. Lane number 6, Pereira Rita, Moreira Leonor, Martin Slaura, Saana from Portugal. Lane number 7, Caroline Alsor, Frida Marie Soborg, Stobak Andersen Karen, Jorgensen Klara Ronjarie from Denmark. And lane number 8, Zsófi Horváth, Andra Vukashnovic, Loknar Anja and Saričkaja from Serbia. Advancement stays the same, that means first boat to the big final and the second till the 7th boat will advance to the semi-final. Takže dámy a pánové, další závod s českým obsazením se nám pomalu rovná na startovní linii. A chystá se najíždět do bojí. Samozřejmě atmosféra a počasí by nemohlo být lepší. To znamená neustálé povzbuzování a bubnování nejen českých fanoušků, ale ze všech možných států, které tady máme. Krásné sluníčko, skoro zrcadlová hladinka. A před námi jízda číslo 205 K4 žen na 500 metrů pod 17 let ve třetí dráze s čistě českou posádkou. Tak dámy a pánové, pojďme nažavit své bubny. Lodě pomalu výjíždí do startovních bloků. Ladies and gentlemen, the boats are slowly getting lined up in the starting buckets and we are just waiting for the referees to give us the permission to start. And they're off. Very great start by the lane number 5. Kim Neumann, Lena Geschke, Sofia Becker, Rebecca Hirsch from Germany. So again, advancement stays the same. First boat to the big final. Second to the 7th boat will go through semi-final. Tak dámy a pánové, neváhejme a pořádně podpořme loď číslo 3. Příkopová, Černovská, Uhrová a Bílková. So a very good race for the boat at lane 5. Kim Neumann, Lena Geschke, Sofia Becker, Rebecca Hirsch, as well as number 2 Slovakia, Nela Melania Vrecková, Maria Naďová, Svetlana Molčaková a Lara Hanáková. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first one to cross the 200 meters mark is gonna be boat number, looks like it's 8. Zsófi Horváth, Vukasinovic Andra, Loknar Anja, Sarička from Serbia. In the closely followed by the Portugal, Pereira Rita, Moreira Leonor, Martin Slara, Saana. The third place looks like it's going to be fight between 4 and 5, Hungary and Germany. Dámy a pánové, pojďme ještě podpořit českou výpravu v složení Příkopová, Černovská, Uhrová, Bílková, které budou bojovat s vlnami. So, ladies and gentlemen, the last red boys. The fight for the first place between numbers 8 and 6. Who is going to be? Is going to be Serbia or Portugal? It was Serbia, then Portugal, and that was really close between the boats 4, 5, and number 1. Then it was number 2 Slovakia, number 7 Denmark, and then it was number 3 Czech Republic.
The last heat of category K4 women on 500 meters under 17 years are on their way. And we can see that it was a very fast start from lanes 4, 5 and 6. We can see that there are Hungarians, Germany and Argentine. But let's start from number 1. There is France, represented by Novakovsky, Momi, Mango and Greno. Lane number 2 is Great Britain, McKernan, Burton, Field and Shepard. Lane number 3, Italy, Diaponte, Talon, Katarin and Bazzaro. Lane number 4, Hungary, Nyari, Gabor, Hohl and Szabo Csalo. Lane number 5, Germany, Fennenberg, Freisinger, Birir and Boyer. Lane number 6, Argentina, Pedrotti, Garea, Milkov and Gonzalez Escales. Lane number 7, Canada, Fanok, Waters, Martelli, Denny, Medina and Kenny. And Estonia, lane number 8, Raska, Letzi, Asaru and Mit. Now we can see that lane number 4 is gonna win this third heat, and Hungary is gonna take the only place that is heading directly to final A. Nyari, Gabor, Hohl and Szabo Csalo won third heat of K4 women on 500 meters.
And it looked like that the second place belongs to the boat number 6, Argentina, Pedrotti, Garea, Milkov, Gonzalez, Escales, and that the third place belongs to the boat number 5. That means German athletes Fennenberg, Freisinger, Bayer and Bauer.
Takže velmi silný závod od maďarských závodnic. Nyari, Gabor, Hohl a Szabo Csalo. Děvčata z Maďarska zvládla svou rozjížďku úplně nejlépe a vzali tak ve svůj prospěch jediné přímo postupové místo do velkého finále. Zbytek startovního pole už bude muset počkat na případné semifinálové boje.
Takže to byly teda ženy a pomalu se teda přesouváme ke kategorii C4 men 500 meters under 17 years.
In this category, we're gonna see only 2 heats. So for each heat, there is an advancement of first 3 boats heading directly to final A. Rest of boats fighting for semi-final races. On starting list, we have in lane number 3, France, represented by Gilles Conot, Pierre Godin, Sasha Van Bellegem and Adam Loberget. Lane number 4, represented by Poland, Bartosz Osiński, Mateusz Obáč, Michal Lipinski and Erik Baczynski. Lane number 5, Hungary, Solt Sombor, Peter Josefvik, Bennett Karoli Fodor and Huba Djorko. Lane number 6, Czech Republic, Oliver Král, Matyáš Klouda, Ondřej Procházka a Jan Žirovnický. Lane number 7, Slovakia, Lukáš Husenica, Marek Kukučka, Sebastian Mazič a Tomáš Polák.
Takže dámy a pánové, tentokrát jízda s opět českým obsazením. Budeme samozřejmě držet palce české posádce, aby zabojovala o to jedno z 3 prvních postupových míst do velkého finále a pošetřila síly do finále, po případě semifinále.
Je tomu tak, takže ještě jednou opakujeme pouze první 3 místa směřující přímo do velkého finále. 4. až 7. loď plus 1 na čas budou bojovat o semifinálový postup. No a my jsme zvědaví tady s domácími fanoušky především na loď na dráze číslo 6, kde už se ke startu pomalu chystá Oliver Král, Matyáš Klouda, Ondřej Procházka a Jan Žirovnický.
No a Kubo, závod nám právě odstartoval a myslím si, že můžeme říct, nejvíce se daří trojce. Na trojce jsou to závodníci Francie, Quenot, Godin, Van Bellingham a Lomberger.
Ale ani česká posádka nebyla zdaleka pozadu. Právě zmíněný Král, Klouda, Procházka a Žirovnický se zdá odstartovali velmi dobře a s Francií se perou o to první místo. It seems like there was a very strong start for crew from France. Kuno, Godin, Valenblagen and Loberget.
As well as the Czech crew, Oliver Klár, Matyáš Klouda, Ondřej Procházka and Jan Žirovnický. But ladies and gentlemen, nothing is decided yet. It looks like the leader at the moment could be Hungary. Peter, Vík, Fodor and Yorko.
You're absolutely right. Hungary just took the lead, and to last 200 meters, Hungary is keeping first position. That would be heading to final A, so what about the rest?
Well, the rest looks like that the second position belongs to the Czech Republic at the moment. Oliver Král, Matyáš Klouda, Ondřej Procházka and Žirovnický. And the third position looks, from my perspective, like the friends at lane 3, Kuno, Godin, Van Bellingham and Lomberger.
France is keeping the third place, but very slightly followed by Poland, Osiński, Obacz, Litvinsky and Baczynski. But now everything is going to be clear very soon. Hungary is going to win their heat, and they're going to take the first advancing place to final A. Second place for Czech Republic, Česká republika na druhém místě. Oliver Král, Matyáš Klouda, Ondřej Procházka, Jan Žirovnický postupují do velkého finále. Kdo byl třetí?
Vypadá to nejspíše na francouzskou posádku ve složení Queno, Godin, Van Bellingham a Lomberger.
France took the third place, few meters in front of Poland. So France can be looking forward to final A together with Czech Republic and Hungary.
A ještě se, Kubo, díváme i na vítězná gesta našich rakeťáků s číslem 6. To znamená Klouda, Procházka,
Žirovnický a Král.
Je to tak.
Naši borci to zvládli fantasticky. Výborná první rozjížďka pro tyto kluky, kteří se poprali o první 3 postupová místa, a my se můžeme těšit na velké finále, kde nebudou v boji o medaile chybět ani naši borci.
Je to tak, Kubo, naši borci budou jedni, troufnul bych si říct, i z favoritů tohoto finále, takže máme se na co těšit.
No ale my už se za malou chvilku pustíme také do druhé rozjížďky této kategorie. T4 mužů na 500 metrů do 17 let. So in a few minutes we can be looking forward to another start of the second heat of this category, C4 men, 500 meters under 17 years.
Yes, and that's true, so we can look at the contestants, if that's okay. So we have the Canadian athletes, Matthew Brown, Wesley Bartlett, Nolan Mitchell and Oleg Maklej. Lane 4 we have Poland, Oskar Dekovský, Kacper Stánek, Jakub Matulevic and Mateusz Augustinák. In lane 5 we have athletes from Hungary, Konstantinos Mistropoulos, Sipos Nimrod, Richtari Konrad and Kish Matezalan. In lane number 6 we have Brazilian athletes, Espirito Shantu Lucas, Alves da Silva, João Pedro, Santush Rafik Silva, Santush do Nascimento Tylon, and in lane number 7 we have Germany, Prelionas Schmidt, Louis Pascal, Glam Yames and Gimpel Paul.
So we are waiting for another 3 boats that would be advancing to final A directly from heat. Everything's gonna be decided in a few more minutes. So once again, one of the favorites for this race, Brazilian athletes in lane 6. But even though very strong position for lane number 5, represented by Hungary.
Yes, that's right, Kuba, but I think we shouldn't underestimate the Poland with the athletes Oskar Dekovský, Stanek Kasper, Jakub Matulevic and Mateusz Augustinák. But we have the time of the start, so we can look at the camera and they're off.
First 3 strokes, and we can see that amazing start performed by Brazil. Lucas Espirito, Santu Santu, João Pedro, Alveo da Silva, Rafik Silva Santush and Tylon Santush do Nascimento. Those are the guys that were the fastest in the start. So let's see about the rest of the race. And we are just getting into last 300 meters.
And it looks like Poland has a very good race. Demovsky, Stanek, Matulewicz and Augustyniak, who looks like have overtaken the Brazilians, who had a very good start, but it looks like the Polish athletes had the better middle of the race.
You're absolutely right. Dekovsky, Stanek, Matulewicz and Augustyniak, those are leading athletes of this race, at least when we heading to next 200 meters. But they are very shortly followed by already mentioned Brazilian athletes.
Yes, that's true. We can expect only speed from the Brazilian athletes. We know that their quality is very high from the previous races. So it's going to be a very interesting fight in the red boys between the Poland and Brazil.
Last 100 meters, and I really can say that now Brazilians are taking the lead of the race, and they are heading directly to direct advancement to final A.
Yes, that's very right. They've overtaken the Poland now, and they are now become the king of the heats. The second place goes to Poland, and the third place goes to
Canada.
That's right.
Third place goes after a great finish to Brown, Bartlett, Mitchell and McCauley. Canadians are, after all, third in this heat, and they're gonna be competing together with Brazilians and Poland in final A.
And the fourth place went after number 7, Germany, Jonas Prell, Louis Pascal Schmidt, Jannes Glem and Paul Gimpel. And the fifth place went after number 5, Kontastinos Mistropoulos, Nimrod Sipos, Konrad Richtarik and Mate Kish. And after the heats of C4 men, we will in no time be witnessing the heat number 1 of the C4 women 500 meters under 17. And now we are watching the replay one more time on the screen. And again, what a flawless race by the Brazilians, who use the tactics start and finish.
No a my už se pomalinku můžeme těšit na start další kategorie C4 ženy 500 metrů do 17 let. My budeme sledovat 2 rozjížďky v této kategorii, takže máme se na co těšit.
A je to tak, Vašo, a můžeme se těšit na českou posádku. To znamená Klára Čmejlová, Natalie Neumannová, Julie Němčáková a Liliana Rusňáková.
Tak a opět budeme sledovat postupový klíč, který bude představovat pouze 3 lodě postupující přímo do velkého finále.
A 4. až 7. loď postupují do semifinále.
So our boats are at the start line and we are just waiting for the starting sign for all the boats.
And they're off. A very good start for the lane number 3. These are Canadian athletes: Laurie Isabel, Thompson Megan, Toynison Grace and Borgard Madeline.
Ale skvělý start také pro českou posádku. Klára Čmejlová, Natálie Neumannová, Julie Němčáková a Liliana Matea Rusňáková. Děvčata vyrazila výborně na trať a s Kanaďankami se jen velmi těsně perou na prvních metrech.
Je to tak, vůbec nemůžeme opomínat schopnosti českých závodnic Kláry Čmejlové, Natálie Neumannové, Julie Němčákové a Liliany Rusňákové. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks like in the lead is Canada now. It's still Lowry, Thompson, Toynigen and Borgard.
Very shortly followed by Czech Republic and Hungary in lane 5. That would be Kirs, Ordov, Fodor and Somlo.
But it looks like the third place isn't going to be that easy to get because Hungary are closely followed by Poland, Natasha Simanska, Anna Vdovichenko, Kosmir Victoria and Lekac Olivia.
But now we heading to second and last 200 meters, and it seems that it's still Canada. Definitely Canada. Lowry, Thompson, Teunissen and Borgard. Those are athletes that are leading the race while approaching into last 150 meters, shortly followed by Czech Republic and Hungary.
Takže dámy a pánové, v neuvěřitelném vedení Kanada a na průběžné druhé místo to vypadá na českou posádku. Tak pojďme je podpořit, pořádně zabobnujme a pořádně jim zakřičme, aby se do toho holky ještě opřeli a nenechali si vzít to druhé místo maďarskou posádkou.
In the lead of the race, still Canada, Isabel Lowry, Megan Thompson, Grace Teunissen and Madeleine Borgard. Those girls are gonna win their heat and they're gonna head directly to Final A. Who's gonna join them in final? It seems it's gonna be Czech Republic. Česká republika dojíždí v tuto chvíli na druhém místě. Klára Čmejlová, Natálie Neumannová, Julie Němčáková a Liliana Matea Rusňáková jsou druhé a uvidíme v boji o medaile. Fourth place goes to Hungary thanks to Alma Kirs, Forla Ordogov, Sita Nikoleta Fodor and Zuzana Somlo.
Takže dámy a pánové, opět krásný závod završený. Pozdravy fanouškům tady na tribunu, kde zdraví své maminky, tatínky, babičky, dědečky a samozřejmě ještě všechny spolužáky do televize.
Takže velká gratulace děvčatům z České republiky, která tady zvládla svoji nominaci do velkého finále na jedničku a z druhé pozice tak postupují přímo do velkého finále.
Je to tak, Vašo, takže nemůžeme se dočkat velkého finále, kde budeme holkám držet palce. Jo, tak já jsem... Jo. Já taky takhle zvyklý, jo. Takže možná ty taky já jsem to možná nezaznamenal. No, jednou jsem si toho všimnul. A potom jsem na to dával pozor. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the last race of the day in front of us, and that's gonna be C4 women 500 meters under 17 with the advancement. First 3 boats to the final A, and the 4th to 7th boat will go to the semi-final.
So we have last 5 crews waiting for their race and fight for first 3 positions. Lane 3 is gonna belong to France, thanks to Lisa Dagono, Eleonore Amir Tamaseb, Lilou Disso and Lisa Kornies. Lane 4 will belong to Poland, Sandra Novak, Martina Rasak, Amelia Turčík and Maja Gorska. Lane 5 represented by Hungary, thanks to Eniko Furdos, Anna Marietta Konkoli, Brigitta Kekeshi and Blanka Sepovolgi. And lane number 6, Germany, Alma Gretechen, Kliemke, Lia Marder, Stine Lemke and Maria Burvik. And lane number 7 is closing this starting line. It's represented by Brazil, Ayalana Santa de Souza, Maria do Livremanto Cunha, Emile Santana Conchecao and Loren Santos Souza. Boats are almost at the start line. Everything seems to be ready for the race.
And that's very true. And we have only 5 boats in this race. That means no one will be going out. And the first 3 boats will go to the big final. And the 4th and 5th boat will advance to the semi-final.
they are off. It seems there was a great start for lane number 3. France again. France is really nailing these starts here. Lisa Dagono, Eleonore Amir Tamaseb, Lilou Disso and Lisa Cornes.
But let's not forget Germany, who also had a great start. That was Klimke Almagretchen, Mardelia Lemkestina and Burvik Marie.
But so far we are watching a very close race. It seems that Brazil is slowly going through the starting list and getting more and more in front of this race.
And I think it would be no surprise if Brazil actually won this race, as they've done today many, many times. But not just only in the heats as well, but also in the finals.
As you already mentioned, Brazil is very strong on canoes, so let's see how they will fight through last 200 meters on their 500 meters heat. But
Yes.
it seems that they are really in the lead.
Yes, it's going to be really interesting. They're already in the lead by at least 1 or 2 boats. The second place at the moment belongs to number 4, I guess. That's Poland, Nova Grasak, Turcigen Gorska.
On the third place, it's going to be very tight between lanes number 3 and 6, I think. It seems like France and Germany are going to have a very tight race. But for now, it seems like Brazil is still in the lead. Souza, Cunha, Conchegao and Santos Souza are going to win the heat, and they're going to head directly to Final A. But who's going to be there with them? It seems like a very strong position for Poland. Poland's going to take the second place. Third is going to be France.
Yes,
So
that's very right. So the second place went to Poland, Novak Sandra, Rasak Martina, Turcig Amelia and Gorska Amelia, and the third place.
third place goes to France thanks to Lisa Dagono, Eleonore Amir Tamaseb, Lilou Disso and Lisa Cornes.
And the rest of the boats, that means Hungary and Germany will advance to the semifinals.
Takže skvělý závod od brazilské posádky a Brazílie opět potvrzuje svoji silnou pozici na kánojích, na těchto olympijských nadějích. A můžeme se tak na ně těšit opět ve finále, kde tedy doplní jak polská, tak francouzská posádka, která jen těsně předčila Maďarky, a které už budou muset o svůj postup do velkého finále zabojovat v semifinálové jízdě. Společně s nimi tam uvidíme o kvalifikaci usilovat také Němky, ale Maďarky opět tedy bezkonkurenční jízda. Domácí fanoušci se ještě jednou můžou potěšit nad jízdou českých kanoistek, které už teď jen tréninkově v opačném směru, a přesto to vždy velká radost vidět naše reprezentantky připravovat se na další závody.
Je to samozřejmě, Vašo, tak, dneska v Rozíšce a zítra ve velkém finále. Tak děkujeme moc všem fanouškům, že jste dneska byli výborní a fandili nejen českým výpravám, ale i výpravám ostatním. Toto byl poslední závod dnešního programu a vidíme se zítra zase v 8 hodin. Samozřejmě se fanoušci ještě můžou podívat na bezchybnou technickou jízdu Ondry Procházky právě tady v červených bojích, který zdraví fanoušky. Ano, ano, je to veliký influencer a velká naděje české mládežnické kanoistiky. Jenom se podívejte na tu práci s nohami. Ondra teď naschvál začal padlovat technicky, je to tak.
Takže fanoušci jasají a to rádi vidíme.
Není nic lepšího než spokojení fanoušci. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. It was a great journey with you. So,
2 race days behind, and we are having 2 races in front of us. We are looking forward, same as you. And tomorrow, more and more finals in front of us, Kuba. So there is definitely going to be some starting lists to be looking forward.
yes, that's definitely true. So we will see each other tomorrow at 8 o'clock.